Lord Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me. Lord Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me. Have mercy on me. Lord Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me. Lord Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Okay. We're back. We're doing it. Last time we finished chapter 1, and we got to re-experience the joy of what I would consider a like near perfect intro to a series, near perfect pilot episode, I would say. That's chapter 1 was. And now we're gonna swiftly head into chapter 2, which really like is that next huge leap forward. I think, you know, I think chapter 2 really is where the game starts to hit its stride. You know, chapter 1 has a lot of ground to cover. It's also very dense. It has a lot of info. A lot of character dynamics, a lot of background to sort of pick up on. Here's the thing, though. You know, it's important to mention, after you exit the dark world and separate from Susie, you can go straight home. You don't have to talk to anybody. You don't have to do any of that stuff. And in fact, you know, the characters themselves point out that it's weird that Kris as a person is doing this stuff because, of course, as we find out, spoilers ahead, of course, Kris is not we are not playing as Kris. We are playing as ourselves. We are our own person who is inside of Kris, making them make whatever decisions we want them to make. We have a strange, kind of unsettling dynamic here, and I very much am in the mindset of, like, I want me and Kris to be on the same side, I feel. But also, we don't know Kris, and also there is potentially a third party inhabiting Kris, as we see at the end of the episode. Kris tears out their own heart, which is us, actually. Kris tears out our heart from their body, and then, I mean, even this right here, right? The fact that the heart is used to for all decision making, the heart is present, because that is us. We are the decision maker. You know, it's actually almost pretty poignant that people keep telling Kris, talking to Kris, addressing Kris, saying, in case you haven't picked up on it by now, your choices don't matter. Because, in all honesty, that might not be, now that I'm actually just realizing this right now, they might not be speaking to us as a player. That might not be the game or the developers speaking to us as a player, letting us know that we don't have that the choices that we as a player make don't matter. In fact, that might be more so the universe pointing to Kris and letting Kris know your choices don't matter, because Kris isn't making choices. In the whole of that chapter, we only see Kris do things on their own like 3 times. They move once at the beginning of the game. They move a second time towards the end in order to close the fountain. And then they move, and then they, at the end of the chapter, they crawl themselves out of bed and tear their soul out. Who knows? Who knows whose choices actually matter in the grand scheme of things, if anybody's choices do. I feel like if anybody's gonna make sure their choices actually count in the ultimate you know, end of this game, it's probably Susie. I think Susie's going to have the most influence over how things play out, and we have no control over Susie, as we've seen. Chapter 2 will start to demonstrate just how much control we might be able to enact upon the world as a player, as a human soul. But yeah, I think before we get started, if you've been enjoying this or anything else on this channel so far, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of more things in the future. Episodes of this just about every single day, links in the description of things that I am doing, have been doing, or will be doing in the future. Also, meet my friend on making a game. Any and all support towards that'd be much appreciated. You can support us by supporting anything on this channel, supporting the devlog streams, most of all supporting the Patreon. And with that, let's keep going. I think all the audio and stuff was mixed good or well. I like that build up. I like that every chapter is gonna have its own sort of like vibe and setup, like it's treated as its own thing. Here we are. That's us. Kris? Kris, honey? Are you awake? Wait. Is that a knife? Kris, did you eat all the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Kris. I'm going to have to lock you lock the oven again. Teehee, we have fun here. I forgot about that. Here's the thing. So I played chapter 1 like 3 times now already. Chapter 2 I only played 1 time, so this is gonna be fairly fresh. This isn't gonna be a first time going through, but this will be a lot fresher than chapter 1 was. Although I do truly love chapter 1. Chapter 2 is phenomenal though. Trying to fake out that Kris like kill, is that a knife? No, like that's terrible. That's awful. But then the reveal that, okay, so Kris went and did something, but oh, wait a minute, Kris just went and ate that pie. Kris tore us out of them so they could make a very important decision to go and eat all that pie. Well, hurry out of bed. It's time for school. Also, the fact that every time a cutscene ends or any action on Kris's part ends, they stop and they face us. They face the camera like dead on at the end of every single cutscene. Kind of feels a little bit different when you could we always move at perfect diagonals like this? It's only been a day or two since I played this game, and I don't remember being able to move, like, glide over everything like this. Close drawer. It's a bird cage. When the door's closed, there's no escape. That's awful. I don't like that. It's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it. I mean, he's probably like got a job and stuff, right? Kris, how are you feeling? You know, it's his money. It isn't yours after all. And who's talking to us there? Even after a long night, the sunrise is always the same. Even after a long night. Yeah, so like, what did we get up to? Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Caddy and Caddy can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. Ah, gel pens. I used to hoard those. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Game Stuff. To Poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. A creature with giant rainbow wings would be true pacifist final boss vibes. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. There's not much to say about it. How to judge dragons at the bottom of the drawer. Purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. Oh, right. Right. That's the book that's overdue. Berdley mentioned that. It's what they call you. These descriptions, it's like, so the game's speaking to us, the door is locked, is speaking to us, the player. So I like how immediately things are different. Because Chapter 2, you know, was released under the understanding that you, like, where Chapter 1 ended, right? There's no time to read books, just generally. That's a good point, actually. It is not yet time to wash your hands. There's a photo on the you, your mother, your brother. It's what they call you. Jeez, it's just such a small, terrible thing to put in. Some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Cooked out of gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. Its floral scent has increased? Oh. Oh. Toriel threw out the flowers from Asgore. Its floral scent has increased. Wow, that's... Wow. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. I thought it was unplugged previously. Do we even still go to church anymore? Oh no, didn't the guy mention that we don't go to church anymore? Well, shall we go? No special music? No fanfare? Kris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Kris. I knew you were gonna be late. I wouldn't have showed up on time. That's funny. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. What even are we, what kind of class even are we in right now? I don't imagine there's multiple classes. Like, I imagine we're in one... Like I'm imagining there's only one classroom. Like, there's two classrooms in the school. There's the, like, preschool one, and then we're in the I guess, middle school to high school age one. I'm assuming we got one class that goes all the way through. How many teachers do we even have? This school is like 4 rooms. This town is very small. Although there's a lot of apartment buildings, I guess. Well, clearly there's other schools outside of this town. I don't think I'm supposed to be considering the logistics of hometown, but I am. Any volunteers? Oh. I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. Good heavens, you're on the desk. Oh, I hate you, Berdley. I'm gonna kill you. That's okay. I can... Ahem. He's just the worst. He's just the worst. Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. Mediocre times. Iffy times. So-so times. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. Please remember your group projects. Oh, Kris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. You didn't do anything about it? You're the teacher. Don't worry, I'm not mad. Just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? So we were... Okay, so clearly we were up late. Maybe even all night. Kris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? I lost sleep from being Susie's partner. Actually, my sleep quality increased. Well, these both seem like absolute lies, but the first one doesn't seems like mean to say. Huh? Kris, that's, good, I think. So maybe you were just, staying up late, talking to Asriel online again? Ah, wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert to my primal form. You hope the internet gets fixed soon? What do you mean by that? The buff-embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's a dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. Good heavens. Making toriel like hyper-religious is... Well, look who it is, the school zombie. He was sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble getting to Betty by last night? Me too, Kris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. I just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, ralsie, everyone, are they still... Look. You've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. Oh, that's fun. We have a friend now. I really like the... I mean... I think the like young adult literature, young adult storytelling kind of angle for stories probably is some of my favorite, just because I like the coming of age stuff. I think, you know, the idea of like normal kids going on an adventure like that. I grew up on that kind of stuff, and I still have like an affinity towards it. I think this one captures it really well. Obviously, it's hitting the beats of like, oh, you're the chosen ones, and you're going to a magical place where you can be, you know, your best selves, and you can learn how to be like the people you want to be when you get back to the real world. And also like, you know, oh, we're gonna start having better relationships with people in the real world, and oh, we're also like, oh, you became best friends with like your school bully and that kind of, you know, the tropey kind of stuff. But I love this kind of stuff, so it's very I think this is all very fun. All right, Kris, this is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. You mean chapter 2's in there? Let me in. If we open this and there's nothing inside, will we still be... Screw it, let's just open it already. Susie? Yeah? Oh, Noelle's theme. I forgot it's delightful. Noelle, hey. What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, Berdley and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and, it was okay. Would you want to come too? Oh, Kris, I mean, you can come too. We are prime partners with Susie, right? So Kris is partners with Susie. It feels it feels weird to be like, talk about Kris like we are inhabiting them, unlike usual. Toby Fox using so many different kinds of soundscapes for the music in this game is really nice. We're like busy with Kris, help me out here. What do we say? Hanging out alone in the closet. I feel like, what would Kris... I feel like these kinds of answers are like us putting Kris in a bad spot. I feel like, this one's, just saying crime is too good. Crime. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever. It sucks. It sucks. I really wish I wasn't wasting my life away, but then the breaks. Well, that sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll be at the library. Kris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Okay, see you, bye. It's a lunchbox? Oh, right, because she said she was gonna make her a lunchbox. Oh my gosh, it's too cute. I'm gonna die. Also, double the amount of faces on both the sprites and the portraits, too. It's crazy. Full of chalk? She had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alfie's? What the hell, Kris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Kris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Kris, did you notice how nervous she was? And blushing and stuff? Kris, you don't think she's not our secret identities? This dark world stuff. Damn. We gotta keep this under wraps, Kris. This is our thing, Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. Sick freaking transition. Oh my gosh, it's so Code Lyoko. It's so good. Oh. Freaking, it is also a trope, but I've been told by people who would know, my friends who would know better than me, that the trope of just disaster lesbians not knowing, not confessing their feelings, acting like that, just being completely oblivious to each other's feelings is just, it's... No, I was about to spoil some things, but, it's, I've been told that's, tropey, although it may be, it might be pretty accurate. Here we are. Kris, Susie. It's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been, what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again either. Fine, I guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. But Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a second. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Kris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here. Could you? Oh, new freaking Susie pose unlocked. Yeah, it was crazy starting to play Chapter 2. I mean, what's crazy about this game being, you know, produced and then released in chapters is that, like, the leaps of quality and, like, art and the amount of sprite work and stuff like that increases so drastically, but from just Chapter 1 to this chapter, it's kind of ridiculous. It's almost night and day sometimes. It's where you returned the light world last time. Head east after the exit to the dark world. So Ralsie, you're not gonna put your hat back on? Why? Did I look cuter before? No, I just mean, you think I look cuter now? It was just nicer seeing less of you. You're making me blush. It was just nicer seeing less of you. I liked Ralsie's design last time. The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. Oh, did they actually work? It's probably like touched up now, huh? I mean, a lot of things are probably touched up a bit. Seems to be locked and may never open again. Yeah, so at first you're thinking, like, is all this stuff made up? Is all this something else? Oh. But then you kind of realize, like, you gathered all the junk off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty ball. Perfect. We're taking Sham. But then, like, right here, they start to get into the, like, logistics of everything in a way that makes it feel a lot more like they're starting to ground it in logic. Like, the game, this universe, the Dark World, like, has its own logic to it that makes everything feel a little bit more like, okay, so this is real. This is a real thing. This is a real place. It really is happening. There's a way it works. Hey, Kris, where is one? Oh my gosh, he had animation. It's impossible. Guess who's back, clowns? Answer. Hey Kris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But what happened to Lancer's castle? All gone. Gone? Right, when Kris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Ralsie's castle as our own. Kris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing our enemies, okay? And see, this is another thing too right here. The sparing system being like, it's not just sparing people to get an ending, right? Or to spare, or to spare yourself the heartache. But now it's actually like a mechanic that adds to your town in a meaningful way. And obviously, if you go around obliterating people for the rest of the game, your town's gonna be like super empty. And that's kind of a huge bummer, you know? So I do like how there's like extra incentive. The game still seems like it's pushing you to spare people. Unless, of course, we start to run into enemies that, like, when they get added to our town, the town gets worse, you know? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there was a fresh and fragrant egg. Eggs. Come on, Kris. You let him beat us. Well, you're gonna let him beat us. Oh, the music change. So nice. It's a clean start from us here. Sukiri. Huh? Ah, thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town, and truly a magnificent town of castles it art. Please, you got it. But ho, something art lacking it feeleth. Could thou guys perhaps bring in an evil ruler or something? Lancer hath pronounced me vice fathery. For thence I do all the cooking and cleaning. Perhaps I shouldst seeketh a new employer. Please. Hope you like it too. I do. Welcome to Dante Town? Or so I heard it's called. Okay, I don't remember that. That's... How did you know that name? How'd you get that name, huh? How'd you get that? What are we doing? Why isn't it called Kris Town? Listen, not to assume I know what's best for everybody, but if we're going to take over Kris's existence in life, at the very least we could try to like leave it off better than it may have been before. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. Thank you. That sounds good. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life a little bit more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level. Bow. I'm just a block. Cool. Okay, I believe. Oh, wait, Sham? Sham, you're freaking here. So here we are now, in a new world. Right off the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible. Oh, you remember that? Oh, what's that? Seems like he gave you something. That's right. Must not have noticed it. That crystal is nearly invisible. But you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible. I think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystal, so called because you can only see their shadow. Oh, that's cool. It's a cool idea. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you can continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you. Take your time, ain't like it's better spent. Sham, doing your voice kills me, but I like that as your voice on paper. I think it's good. I think it's good, Sham. I think you're good. I love you, Sham. Oh, I need to equip that actually. Maybe tough, but I'm sure it will be worth it. Good. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Is Glow Shard just for... Just because we've only got one, and that was like a special thing to get. Glow Shard. It's intended to be sold. It increases by... Oh. Hold on. Miscellaneous item intended to be sold in shops. Its value increases by 50 each chapter. Can be used during battle against Rudens to spare it. Oh. That's fascinating. Okay, so I might just hold on. I don't really need the money. Party Dojo Bakery. Mama Miba. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I'm Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free. For a price. What's the price? $0. Sure. You already took your cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one. Oh. Okay. Welcome to Top Bakery. Wait, you're at the bakery? Well, shouldn't the chef guy be at the bakery? The bakery's Smith Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Fuse items to create new ones? Bread. What is this technique you speak of? Oh, DD Burger. Oh, that increases dropped money by 5%. Actual things are happening today. Better thing. Glorious Iron Shackle. A black wristband covered in spikes has the tendency to get stuck to itself. Taking the Iron Shackle will only be good. Can I remove this? Hey, hands off. Oh, I can't just remove. She actually says something? That's funny. Oh, that's... If I try to remove something from Susie, she says no, but Ralsie just surrenders it. That's very interesting. Oh, we have a white ribbon. Obviously, we have the Iron Shackle, but... Goes up by a lot more. Sure, you're already cute, I guess. Forgot that there was a freaking crafting system of sorts. It's crazy. Got a silver card now. Best friend tax. Sorry, Ralsie. I don't like you. No, here's the thing. I'm gonna feel bad. Ultimately, if Ralsie, the fact that we have two details missing, but everybody else has sweetness, fluffiness, rudeness, purple. Yeah, purple. Yes. And we have guts, but Ralsie doesn't. Oh, all three heads actually have their own little portraits to differentiate them now. Wow, our house is a dojo. Makes me want to fight. Can't we go to sleep? Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you. Just hope you don't meet my friends. Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I will train myself for the tournament. Battle Master asked me about battles. No grazing. Hole? We reached our monthly funding goal. I will now talk about our hole. It was dark, filled with the darker dollars, fed from the subscription by our followers. Working hard, no bank, no lender. We received 1 unit of legal tender. Thanks for donating. Sure thing, bud. Hey, boss. Hey, I'm so glad to have a nice boss. I could shed a tear, but I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. Next step after tutorials is training. So, me and the boys got together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss. Sure. Jigsaw Joe? Joe's life savings. Oh, I don't want to take Joe's life savings. Hold on, I need to know if there's a place that we can offload stuff. Is it like a bank? You work here, but there's a building that's shaped like you out there. Mama Biba, I wanted to run the bakery, but yeah, right? Yeah, okay. Someone is already working there. Cafe serves pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Everybody that we spared, yeah, everybody that we spared is here. Well, there's more things to learn about them. Place them. Said to be someone's best friend. Maybe not. Shine on, you lazy diamond. Dislikes effort. Dislikes drama. Moving backwards. Vacuums. Formal shoe wear. Susie's axe. It cries tears of joy that you are its boss. Show getting taped over. Being alone. Right, you like being alone. Does placing specific people in specific places mean anything? You just like moving backwards? It wants to osmose some flavorful cubes. Hathy's going to order a heart-form latte. Head Hathy drinks an iced tea in silence. I can only generate 1 spin cake at a time. Please finish your cake and I will give you another. Oh, hold on, there was a jukebox. You might never find a working one. Never? Nah, that ain't true. I don't believe you. You freaking liar. You're a filthy liar. I remember you being able to store things in these. Castletown is transformed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Storage, there it is. We'll cover 120, jeez. A cookie shaped like Lancer's face, maybe not a cookie. Heals 1 HP? Probably store revivement, because those are kind of big, like the big spenders. I'd probably do the party dojo, right? I'm gonna get rewards. Jigsaw Joe's life savings. Boss, you can act and spare on the same turn. If you know Kris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy, spare them on the same turn with Susie or Ralsie. Of course, Jigsaw Joe. Oh, wow, we actually have like meters now? How far to shave? Oh, hold on. Okay, we're finally back. I had to restart from the beginning. Don't worry, I made sure to examine everything. Everything is as it was before I left. Also, if you... I forgot to point this out too. We do actually have more HP. I think every chapter we are going to get more HP, it seems like, even if you don't level up. Which is cool. You probably don't get as much HP or as great of stats as if you had just killed everybody. But hey, we can make friends now. And they show up to town. We can hang out. And we like that. I had to go make, tried to make some fettuccine alfredo. It was okay. I don't think the sauce turned out right. It was a creamless sauce. I didn't have an exact recipe to follow. I was sort of eyeballing it alongside a video I saw. It turned out fine. I think I used too much salt, and I think the cheese I used, the Parmigiano Reggiano I used, was like a little bit too... maybe too aged? I mean, Parmigiano Reggiano, from what I understand, is supposed to be aged. So, like... but I don't know, the cheese seemed too dry for melting into the cream. I don't know, I could be wrong. Or maybe I just didn't stir it enough. I don't know. And also too many noodles. Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. I hated everything. Shaved. Oh, boss, you're sparing me? Oh. Wait a second. I got something else to remind you of. Boss. Works the same with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, ralsie's pacify right away. I'll use ralsie's pacify right away. Of course, pacify is magic, so you'll need TP. Spend a turn defending to gain TP. If you have to, boss. Looks like he could use a bedtime story. Sleepy story. I'm a spare. Wait, no, I have to defend. A bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy became tired. Stop being tired. Boss, you're putting me to sleep. I mean, you aren't. You made me tired. You make me tired and pacify me, boss. I didn't have enough. There we go. You did it, boss. If you can manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster. That's all. An amazing battle. As promised, here is your reward. You received Joe's life savings, $1. No! Is this the doll I gave you? Oh no. Yeah, the fact that there are like special like combat challenges now too is cool, and we'll like unlock more. This game, there's just a lot more game. The fact that we had like a hub town, there's a lot more game here than Undertale. Undertale's a fantastic game. I love that game. Obviously it's a like a 10 out of 10 probably. But Undertale is more of about the experience of doing things, sort of less than it is about the mechanics of doing things. Graze. Ah. Ow. Boss, for bullets aimed right at you, try moving in one direction bit by bit. Oh, an amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. Nice, $100, 100 actual dollars. It's not Clover's birthday anymore. She won't go easy on you now. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, I don't remember Clover being so animated originally too, but again, like, chapter 2 really steps things up. Topic long. Longer time to guess. Choose a topic that Clover likes. Non-birthday? No thanks, wrong. Is it that bad? Please. And now we just have friendly fights. Friendly bouts. I could just kill you, Clover. I could just murder you. Do you like Rubik sauce? That's right. Not bad. It's okay. What the crud? What is this? Free me from this prison. You love dancing. That's right. Oh, yeah. Garbage, sandpaper. You love garbage. No. Time to die. Whoa, chill, gang. We're friends, remember? Fluffy. You know nothing. How was I supposed to know these things? I'm guessing in the dark. You do, oh no, I know you love sports, yeah. Sorry about this. Ow, ow. My bones. An amazing battle is promised you as your reward. Nice. Oh, we do need to actually... Power of friendship storage. Glow shard. Revivement. Also saving. Yeah, should have done this before. Oh, new files to save? Enough enemies of the same type, they will be recruited. Recruits will appear in your town. Wonder what happens if you get them all. You can check the area's recruit status at save points. Certain bosses are excluded. Only certain ones. It's a bit scary to be moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to Sphere, except Sphere itself. Can we kill that guy, Ralsie? Oh, Prince Ralsie. I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Until then, please allow me to pretend to be a wizard. Hiya. Want to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I want is to show you upstairs. Oh, what I want to show you is upstairs. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course. Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Kris, Susie, have a cake. I'm a little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. Okay, now make a chocolate one. Why don't we go upstairs first? Downstairs it is. BF, living quarters for bad guys. Hold on. Oh. Well, hold, you're not a bad guy. It's violently protecting the jail. Oh, okay, I see. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place, where we dress as animals. Oh, you are dressed as animals now. No, you were dressed as animals before, sure. Oh, and they've got crowns. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. A giant hamster wheel and a giant drinking thing. Oh my gosh. Ah, the Lightners. Have you come to humiliate me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Eat it, old man. Why the hell does he get a giant water thing? Jealous, are you? Then gaze in envy, whelps, as I suckle from this giant hamster bottle. Like how he doesn't even have a walk animation. He just slid over there. Glub glub, feel despair. Never mind. We have nothing to discuss. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective. I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Ah, cute. What, I'm talking to you? I'm sorry, dude. You tried to murder your son, man. It ain't cool. It's bad, even, I would argue. Oh, right. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go, no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look. One half of a room, except, you know, it should be pretty obvious what the difference is. And again, that it's coming from ralsie. Ralsie made this. But our side has all the color, has all the life. And also has all the trophies and awards. And also some decorative moss. Looks delicious. Why the hell did your room get moss? Here, Kris, in case I make another manual, you can throw it directly in here. Oh, right, I forgot I threw away the manual. I'm sorry, Ralsie, it was taking up space. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. Wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. Yikes, that seems really passive-aggressive, I'll be honest. It's your bed. Feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. Also, the Deltarune symbol now has pink, blue, and green on it now. See Susie's. Oh, it's literally designed to look like this, the other half, huh? And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here, too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Kris. Jealous I got the cool room. Look, Kris. Don't look at me, Kris. Don't look at me. What the heck? Her reaction to the room. One of the biggest questions I had by the end of chapter 2 was, where does Susie live? I had that at the end of the last episode too. I talked about that a little bit. Was that like, I don't see where Susie lives. And the fact that she seemed so in awe of having her own room makes it feel, like, I don't know, like, Susie, do you have a room? Do you have a place where you live? All the clothing are ripping each other up into shreds. Hell yeah, jealous Kris. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Cool. I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreaker. Oh, and like actual food too. Criminy. Cool, spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. Criminy. Okay. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa, I wanna see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know. A door? Whoa, Peach Boy, you went all out. Oh right, because Lancer thinks Ralsie's like sweet as a peach. Well, it's better than I remember. Even have my own bed now. I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. Oh, I love that my floor is full of holes. It's full of cartoon splat noises. Oh, cool. There's a salsa buried in the ground here. Made recreationally. You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. Gosh dang it. Oh, I don't like it going in reverse. Hey, Ralsie, what's up here? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. So, is your room up there? Yes. I still, haven't dusted it, though. Yeah, like, we need to see your nerdy glasses collection, anyway. Sorry, work in progress. So, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Like we're gonna leave now, right, Kris? Well, we did. Well, I mean, you didn't tell Noelle that we were gonna go do a thing. I mean, we do sort of need to leave, right? Eventually. Wait, Kris, we're leaving? We just got here. Man, I don't want to go do our group project. Oh, you do have homework? Ah, well. Susie, Kris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Ah, fine, I'll do it. Jeez. Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you, too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't... Too late, kind boy. Friendship form. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where did you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Kris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assisteth. We're good. Aha, quite. We as a team are good. Ruxels became here's the moment of truth. Ruxels became a key item, even though no one wanted that. Yes, I will also join. The walking animation. For no reason, a whole walking animation for Starwalker. The original Starwalker became a key item. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. That's too... You gotta get Starwalker, man. It's not a choice. Good luck today, Kris. See you soon. It's too good. I too will join. And he just the full walking animation. Towards camera too, which is a lot. You know, it's kind of hard. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer? Where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So, should we do this? What? The library? Didn't give us a choice. Kris is making this decision themselves. Well, alright. Oh. Cards. The Jack of Spades, the rules card. Oh, and the rules card. Oh, because Ruxel card. He's the rules card. And the Jack of Spades, obviously. What happens if you held the cards? They felt flimsy between your fingers. No, I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I don't even want to know if it like gives. I'm assuming it gives you the option. I know it gives you the option if you say I want to drop the ball of junk, which is your inventory in the Dark World. It will like insist you not do that. But where's Starwalker? That horn was a da 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 da, which is Flowey's theme, I think. Heck is going on here? Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal, and a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. We've got some heavy lifting to do. These two are still stuck. I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? Even a man decided this one. He waves at you happily. Even the honks are using tropes, like musical tropes. Or motifs, rather. Alright, we're here. School. Gosh dang it. Project. Books. God. God. Damn. Crazy about them. Hey, Kris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kind of off. That's a good point. Screw it, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. Huh? It's like the inside of the closet? Because you don't think this could be the Dark World. Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless, you know, Kris, there's a dark fountain in there. You can seal it. And it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Kris? We can use the computer at my house, actually. Let's go! See, it's interesting, the tonal differences between dialogue options, too. The we can use the computer at my house is like, we can use the computer at my house. Like, sure, let's just go do that, whatever, fine. But the let's go was like passionate, you know? And I think the tone is not something we can choose. I think it's like we're choosing to make Kris say certain things, but how Kris says it is like their choice, you know? Yeah, let's drop the act. Well, last adventure was great, right? Couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but can't live if we don't find out, huh? Come on, Kris. What I really like is that this chapter, for being spaced out so far apart and on its release date, when you hop back into it, like, it really carries the momentum, which is a lot more noticeable, obviously, when you get to, you know, play one chapter to the other. Well, this is new. Lancer, my boy. Oh, he's up there. Oh, wait. Wait, he's just... Wait, the Star Walker is just up there now. Uxel's jumped out of your pocket. How dad-cabatic. Like, I love that he calls him dad. But garbage noise. I should have called Toriel. Didn't even think about it. Is he just... Hold on. No, he's not up there. Just in my key items, Star Walker is up there. Oh, boy. I freaking love the drop here, the drop and the reveal of, like, okay, you're in the game now. Like, this is the real game now. Hey, bud, what's up? The wires. The wires. Oh, everything's kind of thrashed. Whoa. Ow. Everything's thrashed before we got here. Oh, jeez. Everyone else has been... Save us. She's going to... Somebody help me. Somebody, please. Noelle? This blew my mind. When we got to the computer lab, when I initially played, and then it was the Dark World. Gosh, freaking Noelle's portrait sprites are always so cute. I was like, oh wait, didn't everybody else say they were going to the computer lab and nobody's here now? And then I was like, we're not really doing it, are we? Susie? Cool that you're here, just... Well, wait, get out of here before it's too late. Noelle! It's too much. Hell of a study session! Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. What you foolish children may call me... Hold on. Queen. She's too good. Like I'm gonna call you Queen. Q5U37... Queen. Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Stupid equals big stupid. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait, why did you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? That Susie's sprite is... Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one. What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You want to fight, loser? Yes! Yes, already! Yes! Oh, then bye. Wait! Wait a gosh darn second! I have no time for such frivolities. For such frivolities. And would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else can entertain you. She's too good. She's too good immediately. Also, the design of these guys is sick. I've always loved these. Enjoy your assimilation. So again, they present us another situation where the people we're encountering throughout the chapter are going to be, for the most part, possessed like these people. Which presents you with another situation of like, hey, probably, you know, don't need to be murdering them, right? Oh, animations and stuff and everything? Cool. Oh, they're already tired. Oh, they're tired, but we don't have... Toss Kris to free the wire. Yeah, we don't have Ralsie, so we can't pacify them. Nice. Oh, it only loosened. Huh. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Smells like ozone. Nice. Oh, I forgot you can't spare in bulk. Oh, en masse or whatever. Huh. Phew, nice fighting again after so long. Let's go catch up to Queen. Huh. Or not. Huh? They calm down? I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. Ralsie, you're here. I felt a dark presence that hurried over. Seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Ralsie, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? Can't get over that Susie sprite, it's too good. If we don't do something, she might be. Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Kris. Let's go. Oh, here it comes. Listen, all the music in the previous chapter is phenomenal, but this track right here, it's too good. A green field extends before you, and in the distance, a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. This chapter goes in too hard. This chapter really is what like sets the expectations moving forward for all future everything. Also, just it's so much, so detailed and everything, man. Oh boy. Okay. Back to actually recording. For you, this will seem like it blipped out for a second. Had to go and run and do some things, and now I am back to play some video games. Yes, we're back with chapter 2. Noelle just got taken. I think what I love is the immediate subversion of what they set up, introducing the idea of other characters getting thrown into the dark world, and immediately showing that like they also will get their own forms and stuff like that. It was definitely a choice, and it definitely it's a good way to immediately indicate to you that you need to freaking stay on your toes. And now we're in a computer world. Also, also the vibe of the level is just so different from what came before. Gosh, I do love the way these guys look. Everything in this chapter just gets amped up. Hold on, if we double defend, right? And then you can just pacify immediately. Oh, but pacify only works for one person. Oh, I like how it takes the TP back too. So so our attack order is always going to be Kris, Susie, Ralsie, which makes it a little bit easier to figure that out. I mean, either way, jiggle jiggle. Will one jiggle jiggle bring you to mercy? Kris's animation. Oh gosh, the frames. You jiggled your body, the wire loosened. Okay, so no, it's only 50%. Gotcha. Ow. Ooh, oh. Okay. Well, then we can do that. We can defend, and then we can just have you... What? I double defended. I went too fast. My moves. Cool. Also, we have, like, side tasks to work towards now, which is definitely very cool. Got 210 for that. Yeah, you do not miss out on a lot of money for going pacifist, that's for sure. Glowist. Added to your armors. Now, I think a glowist is something we can... There's crafting now, too. Gotta keep that in mind. Queen rules. I don't believe you. Queen is great. I mean, I think the king is, like... is very good in his chapter, but Queen is this chapter. Like, she kind of steals the show. She would almost steal the spotlight entirely if it wasn't for one other character it was my like favorite character in any of these games, who we will get into. My dude, come back. That stuff is fun. Ooh, didn't hit everything, but we still got up. The environment music it's too good. Oh, Kris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Oh, editable, not edible. I was about to say. Ralsie wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? Losing recruits? Yeah. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Right. But would we want to become stronger? Do we need to become stronger? We're already a little stronger even having not killed anybody last time. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret. Oh, it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Right. Yeah, somebody had mentioned that the internet was out to us. Oh, Alfies. Oh. Oh, I like these tasks. Right, tasks. Will that work? Ralsie talked in a soft voice to the enemies. Yeah, there, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how isn't that just how he normally talks? Whoa. Task is emitting an 8-bit purr. This one's totally different. It has a hat. It's slightly over its sprite. Lightnose, I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Wow. Your indifference will doom us all. It will leave us all to ruin. Noelle, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noelle. Susie? Kris? Don't worry, won't let your face get robotized. That's something they're going to do? Whoops, thought you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait! It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in the world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So, like, you guys, quote unquote, hey, are you like all the sprite, all the portrait animation doing anything right now? We are going to help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. Oh. Don't serve me dinner. Okay. A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. The hell, I've never played this one before. But Kris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Kris. Forgot you were a nerd. Sure. Oh, we just... Okay. Kris, I bet you're very good at games, aren't you? Gaming is not my life. Gaming is my life. Kris and Asriel had games. They owned video games. Ooh, wow, Kris, your passion is amazing. It's the most monotone response I've heard in my life. Yeah, see, okay, I really love, that's another thing this chapter does. At least a lot more, is the like little tiny additions from other characters, which is fun. But like the fact that we gave a monotone response to that makes me think that I guess Kris maybe isn't super big into games, but I don't know what Kris is super big into. We got this, Kris. We're the good guys, right? All we have to do is figure out some way to cheat. Oh, Kris, congratulations on losing horribly. I advanced my internal clock to when I've already won. Also, happy birthday, Susie. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Also, happy birthday, Susie. Wait, I forgot. That's something somebody else said earlier, right? Oh, gosh. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. Please, have mercy on me. I must game. It's okay, Kris. I'm short too. Kris, wait, I have an idea. Kris, what if we combine our powers then? Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form, R. No, please. Would you learn that from Lancer? Now we're talking. All right, Kris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power Beast Form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go. Oh no, Ralsie. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat.
Round one.
He's just punch out. I didn't know you could duck. Oh, what? It's punch out, but with weird things. Punch out gets a little weird, but never played punch out, but I do understand punch out. Jeez, whoa! Thought you could beat us. Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Bosom or perish? This is tough. I know what I would traditionally pick, but I'm assuming we want to get Noelle out of here, right, gang? I guess we're gonna perish. How did you say that so enthusiastically? Forgot about that note, that detail. The hell did you say that so Does Kris want everybody to die? Here's the thing, right? The obvious connection, given how Kris looks and how they're dressed, is that Kris is some sort of like... Well, so obviously some characters' names are flip-de-dude all around, right? We play as Frisk. The character in Undertale actually does have a name, and it's Frisk. Kris is close to that, minus the F. But Kris looks like and is dressed up like Chara, or Kara, which is obviously a play on character in a game, right? Like your character. Chara being not a very good person. So the question then is like, what are we? What is Kris's MO? Kris maybe didn't seem to be living a particularly happy life, but then again, we truly have no idea. They seem to not be very close to many people. Their families, their lifelong families and friends they've not been all together, speaking regularly. I don't know. It is weird, right? It's strange. Queen, aren't there any other options? Yes, you can also mega perish. Yeah, no, perishing bites. You could say it, megabytes. Oh, would you get out of here already? Understood, preference settings set to perish. It just runs away. Come on, let's go after her. Looks like this gamer's paradise has become a gamer's hell. Dang. The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, what's your guys' deal? These boombox people are referencing something. I don't remember. My friend told me. I don't remember if it's something to do with like Homestar Runner or something adjacent to that, or I could be totally misremembering, but some old internet thing. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of the cyberfield. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagels. Shoot. That doesn't help us. Yo. It's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Space to storage 22. Is that how much money we have? Ultra CD CD bagels, only 400 each. That's crazy. 400? I mean, I'll buy one. Let's doing business with ya. CD bagels added to your items. Why do I feel like this guy doesn't have my best interests at heart? Probably just a bad deal. Wanna buy a bagel? Only 80. No, it's 400. 400. Got it. Wanna buy 400 bagels? Only 80. Yeah, I will buy 400 bagels, thank you. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Not really. You just can't carry that many. Oh, okay, did I get did I get one? I didn't get one. Well, shoot. One bagel, 80. 400 bagels, 80. I'll buy the one bagel. Can I have one too? You're selling them. Fun. Oh. Definitely don't need all of this. I'll use some of this other stuff first. I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. It's not so bad, I like cleaning. Okay, well, I mean, that's good then. One-way treadmill. Oh, this guy. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue checkmarks. Find 3 of the cyberfield ahead and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. Okay. 3 blue checkmarks? Yeesh. Stupid? Hey. It seems to be stupid. Oh, yeah? Oh. Come here. Ow. My freaking bones, dude. My freaking bones. What it? How does one find a blue check mark? Oh. Cool. Oh. He seems to be stuck. Can I help him? Somebody help him! He needs help. Yeah, you thought. These guys are fun. Vorokun? Is that what that says? Take care, X. For no completely new sprites, just to, oh, because they're viruses, huh? Everyone treated the enemy with all the tender, loving, with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. Kindness is contagious, just what the doctor ordered. Oh, that's fun. Whoa, whoa, hey. Okay, so here's the thing. I was talking to my friend about it, and I was like, yeah, you know, like, I've been having a pretty easy time with, like, you know, I've had a super easy time with Jevil. Obviously, I beat Jevil before he even did his, like, final chaos, his, like, big finisher move. My friend beat Jevil on the first try, and my friend was saying that they normally, like the last time they tried Jevil, it took like 14 tries or something. And I was like, well, yeah, because Jevil really ramped things up compared to the other people. I said, but I'm coming off of like Star Providence, which is like a shmup, right? But then I said, I'm sure that some things are still going to trip me up because this game and Undertale both, they're not shmups, you know? Like they have bullet hell qualities. They're bullet hells in a way, but like they're not like classical shmups. Star Providence is clearly like inspired by a lot of like classic shoot 'em up kind of, or bullet hell games, where it's about like pattern recognition. It's about like, oh, the screen is filled with bullets, but the bullets are in a very specific pattern that if you can recognize it, that it's actually way simpler to maneuver through. It's just about, you know, moving slowly and mindfully. And my friend was like, yeah, no, there's some fights, there's some bosses, there's some stuff later where the game's gonna do things at you out of the blue where you're just like, oh, okay, this is happening now. I'm like, yeah, you can kind of get that, right? Like some of these patterns are like sporadic, you know? Wait, isn't it a puzzle? You do it. The hell is that? Driver's license number? Can we use it to drive your mom's car? Susie, please. Mother's a saint. Kris, we'll stand here so you can spell freely. Kris, spell a swear. I don't think they can with those letters. Oh. Wait, you checked? Kris, do your best. Wait, you checked? That's funny. Wait a minute, that says agree to all. Wait, are we signing a contract? Oh no. Yeah. Her face showing up just going, ooh. Yeah, when you're in this for as long as you're in this chapter, when you start the game or end the game, Queen's head comes down, laughs at you, and then explodes, which is pretty good. You typed, agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions. And I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. No. No! Also, did it actually still unlock something? Oh. Come here. Space Invaders nonsense. The original bullet hell. Nice. Okay, we fully got them. Not that we want to start annihilating people after, like... I did. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. This right is the right one. Oh, thanks, man. Well, cool. Hold on, wait. If this was the right one, then where do the other ones go? Do the other ones go to, like, secret places? Because I am still looking for check marks. Oh. Yes, fella Berber? Yes, fella Berber? What the crap? Wouldn't it be funny if the puzzle, like, it's not actually missing one letter? Oh, it's actually missing one letter. You actually need, like to see Berdley try and solve that. Hey, Kris, pretty sure you don't have to do this. I'm gonna do it. Perhaps this isn't a real word, Kris. Yeah, it is. It's Icy's catchphrase. Huh? What's its meaning then? I don't know. He just rolls his eyes up, froths his mouth, and says it. Well, maybe that's just the muscly guy at the store. Oh God. Okay. Hold on. P. Fell. Fair. Oh, it is icy. Oh. Oh. Okay. And that's why you do it. That's what it's all about. I think that took me like a embarrassingly long time the first time I did it. I kind of reasoned out the word ahead of time. I think you actually want to look at the shadows for that one mainly. Heyo! Yeah, this one's just like the way you move feels faster, the way everything feels so snappy now. You found 3 check marks? Elite. I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyberpaths will cross. We'll cybercross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. Oh. Oh, it's us. That's cool. I just wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Now that I finished this, I can show you all sorts of places. Neat. Down here was this again. Did we get all the cats? Let's do task one more time. What are you? Cool. Let's go hunt for the plug face people again. With the speed those start up, it it's pretty easy to just sprint past them. Are there none? Hello? Oh, this, I should establish now that this is also the, I think there will be more of the plug enemies in the, up, like further ahead. Oh. Kris, I think you should handle this puzzle. Yeah, I see letters. I basically check out. Oh, Kris, it's a spelling challenge. Isn't that N-I-C-E? Nah, more like the F-U-N. Haha. Apples. Holy crud. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there, but it's a Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert will give it to you. Thank you, Newbert. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a fiber scarf. The weapons. Oh. No ability on this one, just more attack. Balances attack and magic. I don't know if the abilities do anything. I don't know. You know what? Because I'm so unsure, I'm not gonna be like live by this, but let's see here. Deltarune, do the equipment abilities do anything? It's a joke. I'm pretty sure it's one of those things that only flavor text. Most of them are just cosmetic. The names of the ones with actual effects will be pretty clear. Right. Like the one that says more money, like money up. Money plus whatever, right? That's pretty, yeah, that was pretty self-explanatory. Got another glow wrist. Alright, gang, let's roll out. Okay, glad I came back for that then, at least. Oh, you know, we'll save again. Just for the sake of it. This was that guy, okay. I'm really glad we ran into Newbert because it's another like running gag that's just too good. Hey there, bud. Oh. I think it's the song that plays here is the reference, or part of the reference at least. That's fun. Oh. Dead end. Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet. Oh, like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Captain Cakes. It doesn't ring a bell. Guess our hack's still a bit underground. Sweet Captain Cakes, not only are we a Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the Big Bad Queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting the Queen too? I can't get over Susie's face. Specifically the first time she makes that face when she's like, what is going on? Like, I want to know so bad. Nuh-uh, Captain saw you help him kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. Well, Captain's a freaking liar. And he'll lead your flock astray. We won't let anyone lay a finger on mademoiselles. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point, 60%. 55. We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it, KK. Get over here. Oh, he's so much taller than I thought he was. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away. Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. KK, yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. Imagine killing these guys. How could you, how could we ever possibly do such a thing? Not dancing. Okay, well KK seems the easiest to get to dance. Also, okay, I mean, other than Kris, who's doing the, like, Russian step dance, Susie and Ralsie being directly just from Charlie Brown is too good. It warms my heart. And they're dancing at the top, that's fun. Oh, what? Perhaps if we get them all to dance, we can win? Whoa! I think he snapped out of the dance. Oh, okay. Do they each dance for like a different number of turns? Captain snapped out of it. Kris, maybe if you keep dancing? I mean... Oh, like maybe if Kris alone just keeps dancing? Yo, that was coming out way faster than it should have been. Hey, is this really working? Maybe if Kris, maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do we need Kris to act? Because that's, Kris's unique talent, so... You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action out of spite. That would actually be spite action, yeah. She can act from her magic menu. Susie, I don't think you should. Happy feet, dumbass. Susie made Ralsie learn our action, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Kris. No, I've been waiting for you. No, cause see, I know that these two can dance. I mean, not dance. I mean, obviously they can dance. No, but I knew that these two could also act, and I've been sitting here the whole game wondering, like, wait a minute, why can't I have them? That's why I keep going to them sometimes, looking for that option. Sweet shimmies defiantly. KK is a CD player. Captain spins his cap around. Yeah, because of course everybody should be able to dance. You danced with Sweet, Susie danced with KK, and Ralsie danced with Captain. Everyone is dancing. Now time is just a magical scene. Listen. Everybody loves a good story. A fun game is always good. Well, a game with like deep, meaningful, like interesting mechanics. A game that challenges you. That's all good. That's all fine. Sometimes it's okay to just have fun. Sometimes it's just okay to have fun. Just have a good time sometimes. You know what I mean? Oh gosh. Feel the beat, watch my moves, dance, dance. Hey losers, wrap it up, battle's over. Over? In other type words, we lost? Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no. Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. Whoa. I mean, it was fun dancing, but sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yes. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. Alright, everyone, let's go. Sometimes you just need to do something for no good reason other than, hey, that's kind of fun, isn't it? Oh, look at it sliding. Heck yeah. So much new sprite work, it's crazy. Oh. Oh, everybody just, oh, because the conveyor belt's going on its own. Oh, that's fun. What a nice moment. We could just zipped past, but. Where the city's now open. I think I'll stay in the countryside a bit longer, though. Heck yeah. I heard this unassuming store is the rebel base. But I realized I don't really know how I would help them. Oh. Crash, boom, bang. There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You are filled with the power of noise music. That's all music. Oh, this is cool. Getting to see their whole... Really great animation work. And just sprite work, too. Yo, what's up? Hey. About yourselves? I'm Sweet, the ladies call me Captain. KK. We used to work the sound in this town, till Queen came around. KK is short for cakes. Oh, okay. She made music against the law, unless you make a song she likes. But the only junk she enjoys are the reverse diss tracks where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen, or noise music. That's all music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? Oh, wanna see what we got? Yo, can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long. That's crazy. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up. Should have gone into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does that night even have to have going for it that I don't? Come on. But like I said, she was always so bad. She used to give me, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Huh, I never got candy. You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap. Yeah, what's wrong? Is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, hey, KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Huh? Me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. The band starts to fight, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have a lemon drop? Our main gig is trying to scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though. Smell off-key, too. Like some little weird guy? A little weird guy, you say? He wanted us to sneak into Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble. We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble? Guys, that is not punk rock. But recently, we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way with words. I couldn't even understand him. Now all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big time break. Yeah, it's gonna break apart big time. high-class client, huh? Probably Ruxel. I'm gonna save that for now. Oh, this is the stuff that we're storing. We can sell it from here. That's nice. Yo, Mecha Saber. Auto Axe. Make sure to charge it. I mean, I'll do it for the sake of doing it. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. Annoying. Perfect. Bad idea? Are these gonna do bad things to us? What's going on? I don't want to sell anything because I know we can craft some stuff. But like, huh, well yeah, I'm confused because like, my friends turned into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Complain about Queen, but she gets a lot done. Are you going to turn into a werewire while like off screen for 2 seconds? Yo! Oh shoot, that's a random assortment. Oh right, the werewires we can just put to sleep. You defend so we can at least pacify the werewire. Gonna take care of you, we're gonna pacify you, and we're gonna pacify you, and I think we're good. Yeah, now everybody can act and everybody can spare. It's good. The heck is that guy? Treasure chest had a tension bit. Tension bit was added to your items. Hehehe, shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Okay, alright. Glad, okay, cool. Sure. Oh, the dude's gone. Oh, he probably turned into one of the things. They got him. Oh no, they got you. After everything. Raises TP by 32%, but I know this can be used for something. Also, getting that much TP is, holy cow, is not that hard. Not that hard. Oh, I do like how they can do a lot more complicated things now, which is interesting. Like more complicated assortments, and it won't take as long if you play your cards right with how. Ow. With how you manage your actions and stuff. Buddy. Oh, they did get you. He's even wearing the hat still. Dude. Sheesh. Yeah, it's almost like when you support bad people, it doesn't matter if you support them because they're bad people. What the crap? Open the treasure chest, revivement. Thanks. Oh, it's hitting the things. I understand. I wasn't sure what was like activating the stuff. Holy crud. Whoa. Jeez, alright. Rago 2 was added to your weapons. Less magic prickly. Sharp and scratchy serve worse healing, better attack. No, I definitely want better healing. Hey, what the hell are these things? Looks like if we write them, they might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Let's get on it. An omen. An omen of things to come. Enough, foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now is time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. Oh no. You missed. That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration. So, you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Jeez. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noelle. Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? Thanks. Jeez. These two are just, okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. I hate him. I'm gonna kill him. Look at his freaking cart. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill his cart. And I'm gonna kill him again. He has to die. He has to. Yeah, I like Queen being like, okay, now for the actual twist. Also, where did Noelle go? Yes, the reveal that Berdley is also here, hurt me. And it's been hurting me to this day. Because he sucks. And how dare he get freaking a reference to Dragon Ball Z armor. The freaking power armor or whatever. Because the dude is already full of himself. Getting to live a power fantasy in a fantasy world is just... Ugh. Berdley! You asked Berdley to be on your team? I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. That's Lord Berdley to you, simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Berdley. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue. Just go with it. I like how she's like, I didn't ask him. I didn't ask him. He just showed up. I want him gone. Help me. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smart-topia. a true scientocracy, where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you. Wow. Also, yeah, the fact that he came in here, no idea what's even going on, and he immediately goes turncoat and says, I want to basically practice like supremacist ideals. Like he wants to do like crud, what's the word for like trying to like weed out the quote unquote like weak links of society, like genetic. Like he's practicing like freaking genetics. It's not just genetics. It's specifically, hold on. Okay, wild thing to type into Google right now. Word for trying to weed out the weak members of eugenics. Oh, I don't need to finish the sentence. It's a eugenics. That's what it is. Yeah, he straight up like wants to weed out eugenics. He's like, oh, you're dumb and stupid by my own metrics. Cool. You should be like demolished. You should be gone. Crazy. Just the worst freaking guy. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power, the light nerd's power. Oh my gosh, dude, he's the kind of guy who would watch the freaking Big Bang Theory. And I'm saying that as somebody who did watch the Big Bang Theory when I was in like high school. I had a Bazinga shirt, just said Bazinga on it. Bazinga was also my like ringtone, because I thought that was the funniest thing ever. I grew up and realized that that show was about a bunch of terrible bastards who just happened to be geeks, but they were actually like womanizing bastards. And so, you know, you get older. But I bet Berdley wouldn't ever find out the error of his ways. I bet he was just gonna suck forever. Because I hate him. You mean light-nerds? No. Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Berdley, Queen's just manipulating you. Ha, that's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Kris, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. Oh, okay, well. I would love nothing more than to scrub your toilet, Berdley. I'm gonna kill you, Berdley. Ah, Kris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority... Dude, like... this guy... Allow me to assist you. Berdley rides in. Everyone rides coaster. What if this was the one? What if this was just the one where we annihilate him though, right? Like what if ooh, what if we just kill Berdley though, right? We could do that. No. No. You know, people, I see a bunch of this stuff too. People ship Kris and Berdley, and that just really bums me out, you know? I don't know. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Berdley's car. Kris, I get why you're in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, what? The size of these bullets. Dang, Susie got rocked right there. Berdley gives you the secret sign, but Queen is... Wait, Berdley gives the secret sign, but Queen is busy with a coloring book. Oh, another thing about everybody being able to act is, Kris, you're tired of being the class number 3 gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures. The nice thing about everybody being able to act now is that you can get the people's like mercy gauge up while also being able to like do different things on different characters, which is nice. But Kris still has the benefit of having everybody do a thing. I think you can also bump, and then you can heal takes that much. You can defend, get the thing up. You and Susie will attempt to bump into Berdley's power. So rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down. Dude, what do you think's going on here, man? Whoa. Smells like fried chicken. That's funny. Kris, you are truly depraved, playing in the mud with the class hellion. From what I understand, Susie has not actually directly done anything to anybody ever. Berdley calls Queen for help, but Queen is pretending to be on the phone. But Kris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly. What? My car is breaking. Fools. This is smart smoke. It's my car. It means my car is getting stronger. Go ahead, bump me, you bumparians. I'll show you bumper cars is a game of intellect, not skill. See you, bud. We don't need to kill our classmate. That's some, like... That'd be some dark stuff, even if this is a fantasy world. What? My coaster, it's... What? Well, that's not fair. My queen, save me. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster is not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. And now we're in the garbage. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? Ow! Susie, are you alright? Yeah, it's nothing. I just... Ow, ow. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Oh, hey, what the heck are you? Feel better? Feel better after you just came up and... doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you, if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, because I could learn it, then you would, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Kris. Is it time? The door is locked. Shoot. I thought it was time to see my favorite character in any game ever. Found a dark candy. Oh, heck yeah. That looks like an eggplant. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. Holy crud. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. That's awesome, Newbert. By the way, Kris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold and any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare and get recruited to our town, remember? Well, it seems pretty useful information. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Why was your name highlighted? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage, if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. Oh, hell, is that Newbert over there? Really, where? Oh, hell, is that Newbert over there? Really, where? No time for this guy. Everybody does love Newbert. What can you say? There's a fork in the path. Kris, it seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? Kinda want to go with Susie. Hey, why does Kris get to choose all the time? Ralsie, you're going with me. Huh? Kris, It's a good question. Toby, I know this is you. Let me out, Toby. You don't want this. You don't want to do this. But this does lead to a very interesting thing. Oh. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. Dang. Brutal. Store that again. Make some more space. Oh. Hey there. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transport. It's terrible. It only slows him down. Please. Oh, you can move all the way up and down. Okay. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps. A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. Was there something else if you go up or down, then? Oh. Doesn't seem like it. $20? Heck yeah. Was added to your money hole. Oh, thanks. I love putting money in my money hole. Noelle! Oh. Click block. Click? You unconsciously click on the pop-up about monsters for humans in your area. Oh gosh. Huh? That made another one. Oh no. application is only supported by Criminy. Oh god. I can't see. I can't freaking see. There's too many pop-ups. Okay, block. Oh god, all of them. Happy. Right, because of pop-ups. I guess I should have assumed. Oh, Tanjobi Omidoth? Huh? What? They're speaking in tongues. I don't. Yep. Oh, it says ow. It said something. I think it's reversed. Oh heck yeah. Noelle. Noelle, hello. Kris, what are you? Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Kris! It appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Noelle's eyes. She didn't need to do all that. Ah, Kris. Not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ha. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player screen, on the player select screen. Listening to the strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beep said you could double truces? Huh? Did you hear something? Honk honk, no, it's just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Who said you could double truces? Kris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Berdley and find Noelle. For you see, Berdley, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with him? Nothing? I think it's okay for us to say there's something wrong with him. I think there's a lot of things wrong with it. His like god complex that he has, his massive ego, the fact that he's not dead yet, he's still alive. That kind of bugs me personally. Toodles. Kris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? No triple truces, Noelle, I'm sorry. No triple truces, of course. Thanks, Kris. The real join party. Got any room for another truce? Not that you speak to me ever. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Oh. And the biggest surprise of all, Noelle is a party member. Like actually a fully functioning party member. Now here is where things get interesting. There is an actual true alternate path in this chapter called Snowgrave. If you do a certain combination of things, a combination of things you would not stumble upon. For instance, you know, in Undertale, doing a full-blown genocide run, you wouldn't stumble into that. You have to literally go out of your way and grind and hunt down people over and over and over again. You know what I mean? And it takes forever in some areas. You would never accidentally do that in that game. In this game, you would never accidentally do a Snowgrave run. I don't believe. With Noelle in our party, and also after we find a certain accessory that's like a ring of thorns that she can wear, you get access to something called Snowgrave, and what you do is you don't kill everybody. You take them out. You take out all enemies from here on out during this Noelle section. You take everybody out with the Snowgrave, with the Snowgrave ability. And it is pretty crazy. We'll get into more of it later. I'm not gonna do it. I like me a positive, happy run for my first go through of the game, I think. But it's pretty intense, and it's got some pretty wild implications. It's the first one where like things drastically change. The way the whole chapter plays out is completely different. The way the whole chapter plays out is different. The way the post, it even changes things in the epilogue portion when spoiler alert, inevitably make it back to town. It even changes things in the real world portion of it. But the ways that it changes how the chapter plays out is very interesting, very in line with a genocide run in Undertale, where like, you know, things like puzzles, you just stop having to do puzzles. You just stop having to do boss fights. You stop getting to do anything. In fact, it cuts out huge portions of the run itself. It even changes what the final encounter is in a pretty interesting, shocking way. But yeah, and it all centers around Noelle and what you have her do and what you're willing to have her do, and it's pretty grim. It can be pretty grim. So any idea where Susie is? Noelle, I'm like a whole person, you know? And like we used to be friends, and I don't know what happened. And I'm not saying you're in the wrong for anything right now, but like maybe like you could talk to me, like me, the real human being in front of you for like 2 seconds. I understand. I get it. I understand why you like Susie. I understand what you're about. I'm just saying. What? I'm asking. I'm just asking. It's a normal question. Don't look at me, Kris. I don't know. Mouse! Oh, the screen. Sorry, Kris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe if you can get them in the other mouse hole? Annoying mouse room. Oh, perfect. So what, they went here, and then here? Okay, it's probably like... There we go. Looks like that took care of it. I do love Noelle. She is very delightful. Oh no, we have to get into a battle. Her little scream. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? At least got our own HP pool. Slightly higher than actually no, about equal to Ralsie. I do love her like animation going into battle. She's like, I don't know, I have no idea what this is. Like, what are we doing? Take care of it with me, Noelle. Huh? Are you telling me to... What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time in battle? Well, yes. Oh boy. You and Viro-kun explain how battles work to Noelle. That's not... Thanks, man. I get it. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy? Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume? Yeah. Oh, the splat noise. You and Noelle show the enemy tender love and care. Nice. Now perish, Noelle. Here, I'm gonna show you Noelle, and then we spare the guy. So just spare that guy. Noelle spared Viroku. Oh, her little sigh of relief animation when you win, too. She screamed every time. God, my gosh, the animations on, I mean, all the characters, but specifically your party members, like, Noelle's, like, cloak and hair flowing animation is so good. Ambulance. Hospitality. Noelle acted warmly towards ambulance. Needles aren't scary, medicine's important, you know? This girl is so sweet, all in a day's work. Let's give her free bullets. Hey gang, hold on. Whoa, hey. Let's chill out. Damaged eye, she got healing prayer. She can also do stuff, obviously. Sleep miss spare, tired foes. So she's very much set up like Ralsie in this instance. Nice. We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is this is an advertisement too. Advertisements now only $9.99. No, no. Please let me out. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. Wait, we have to. Oh. Susie, she's right there. Got a chomp. I do like that Susie was like wanting to go hang out with Ralsie though. That is nice. Even though I don't trust Ralsie and believe that he's a demon. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? Looks kind of like. They're looking over here. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay. All right. All right. I do like how they're not sugarcoating it. They're not making this some like long drawn out thing. It's like, no, Noelle likes Susie. Likes Susie. There's no ifs and or buts about it. Whoa. Cool, got all of them. I think we've been fully recruiting people so far. Susie's animation there. I mean, Noelle's animation there for no reason. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Since everyone got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. No. No. I would rather have real assholes than fake nice people. We take care of everybody. Oh. Hey, virus, you gotta pay. Oh, are the needles like the oh, because those are viruses. I suppose this does make some semblance of sense. Oh, hospitality on just... Spare you. Takes on and off her nose hat really fast. That's very funny. An advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding? I will vibe with you. Susie would. Probably. She seems... I don't know. Susie hasn't talked about... But Susie's like a nice person. So like, I don't... Like, Susie would probably be okay writing it, so it wouldn't be like a lie. Really? You think so? I'm coming from Susie Expert Kris. Thanks. Hey, Kris, how do you become the Susie Expert? I spoke to her. Something that you and everybody else don't do. You have a better reason than everybody else, but... Oh, two young beings together at on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you've got it totally wrong. Kris and I are just, friends? Kris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much. Sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. I mean, I don't know. Seems like you've done enough together. You could be close to family, but that doesn't really seem right. Yep, that's right. We're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Kris say that. See, here's where it starts to feel kind of bad, though, right? Because it's like, well, Kris isn't saying that. We're making Kris say that. Anytime the heart shows up, that's us making a decision, you know? Looks like you need to hold it down. Kris, you keep standing on this one. Okay, now you come over here. See what you can do here is every time she tries to walk through, you can freaking zap her. Which is just really mean. Nice teamwork. But you can just keep doing it over and over again. Now, interesting thing though, right, is that like, from what we understand, Kris did stuff like that, like really mean-spirited kind of like jokes and pranks and stuff like that. Maybe not out of malice, you know what I mean? But Kris, they did do that to Noelle and other people, like hiding under Noelle's bed, which while she was afraid that humans were hiding under her bed. It's pretty messed up. Became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. That seems like maybe the right way to go. Oh, hi, Lancer. A soft cream is following you. Can we make them a bad guy? Oh, ho ho, a soft cream is following you. Can we make them a bad guy? Still cursed, yeah, Oh, sorry, that's gonna sound terrible. That was just a loud sneeze right into the mic. Totally forgot that Lancer is like chilling in a back pocket. Should have been checking with him a lot more. Oh. Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me! Okay. Alright, no, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad. No, I'm glad. I'm glad we checked. Just to make sure. Wouldn't have wanted to miss that. Kris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh! Lamau! You're here! Sorry, Kris. Well, I've been looking for Noelle. I've had like 4 of these all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Oh, jeez. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Kris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Kris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy theme park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. But actual explosion JPEG. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Kris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Kris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Kris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else getting in the way. Why is he wearing a giant diaper that says IQ? And look, he's wearing Crocs, dude. Like, come on. And you're telling me there's nothing wrong with him? Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness, together. It's, how do I put this? Very smart, like, so smart you are. I love tolerating you. I knew you'd, the unique portraits just for that. I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. I will soon, in our ideal world. Whoa, wait. I did not know you had nipples. I will soon, in our ideal world. Let me out. Let me out. Please. No more. Get me away from him. It's not good for my mental health. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... I'm standing up. I'm standing up. You get to sit here thinking about the fact that Berdley wants nipples. That is a goal of his. I'll see you in a moment. Good heavens. Okay. And we're back to consider once more. Berdley's ideal world involves him having nipples. Never mind everything else going on in this image, like the giant adult diaper. Kris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Yes, oh, so good, looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Berdley. Keep going, I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Kris, I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Kris. Why did you do— oh, you can't see. She started walking. She started walking, and I was like, you know, well, what are you doing? Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. What is this? Phew. Kris, can you stop looking at this? Oh, is this why you became lost in the craftsmanship? Why do we have to look at it twice? A third time, maybe? There's so much to look at here. Kris! It's a work of art. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Is this why people ship Kris and Berdley? Because, I mean, like, we're examining it a lot, but Kris was really, like, dwelling on it for a moment. Well, actually, because here's the thing, right? Susie, you know, I say chapter 1 is the classic, like, young adult story of, like, we go to transport to a magical world, or our bully becomes, like, actually our best friend or whatever. But Susie wasn't really our bully. Berdley seems to actively bully and belittle Kris more than anybody else. And so it's like, is Kris, like, into that? Or into Berdley, period? Or is Kris just really into this? What part are you looking at? If I say I like it, will you stop looking at it? Hey, isn't this thing just the best? The statue seems to suck. The statue seems to suck bad. Kris! There is no reason to look at this. There is no reason to look at. The statue seems to suck bad. If I say that I like it, can we stop looking at it? Oh, hey, gang. Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling it in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear. Gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. What the crud? What'll it be, Chief? We got CD bagels, 80 a pop. I think I'm good. And who is this? And who is that? Mademoiselle. Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Huh? Let's play a song. Did you like the big statue? Building it sucked. It took a lot of scrap. You guys had to make that? The other job we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. Playing Christmas stuff. I think Noelle does canonically love Christmas. I mean, you don't want to assume considering her dad's name is Rudy, and her name is Noelle. And her sister's name was Desi, like Desert December, I think. This music, it's nice music. It's my favorite. That's my favorite genre. That's cute. Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. We got 2 spots. That should be fine. Little tiny cars. Oh. Get got, dirtbag. She trips every time. I think it looks like she's like not prepared to transform like that. Nice. Bounce blade. Interesting. A pink saber with a rubber blade, but increases defense. Yeah. That actually really did boost the defense too, so it's nice. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples if you'd like one. Sure. You got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Cool. Cool. This is the hottest tea shop, hot, 50% off. For $100, choose your own flavor. Sure. Okay, choose your own flavor. Oh. Sure. Probably tastes like peppermint or something. Not that I'm thinking too hard about that. Okay, here you go. Noelle tea was added to your items. Oh, right. Well, and it's... Oh, no, this was an interesting thing, yeah. Its own flavored tea. This flavor just says Noelle. Right, so you can get them for everybody, I think. And it's one of the items where certain people like it more than others. Deltarune tea affinity. Right, okay, and this is the interesting thing. Is Kris. In battle, can get 10 HP from Christy. I'm sorry, outside. Yeah, in battle it's 10 HP from Christy. Outside of battle, no, in battle it's 40. Outside of battle it's only 10, which is interesting. I don't. That's a weird differentiation. Oh, every character, if they drink their own tea, it's different. Thrash machine tea. Wait, what? It's Kris, Susie, Ralsie, Noelle. Something called Thrash Machine? I don't know who that is, but gets 100 HP from all the characters' tea? The heck does that mean? Okay, anyways. So Kris gets 120 from drinking Susie tea, 60 from drinking Ralsie tea, 70 for drinking Noelle tea. Little bit higher affinity towards Noelle. Lowest affinity for Ralsie, which is interesting. Susie gets 120 for drinking Kris tea, 120 for drinking Ralsie tea, 120 for drinking Noelle tea as well, which is very interesting. There's also like flavor text for all of this too, and I'll probably just read it off right now since the chances of us like getting to see everything like that while I play is probably not going to happen. Very, very low. Ralsie gets 100 and... Oh, this is very interesting. 120 for drinking Kris tea, 120 for drinking Susie tea, only 50 for drinking Noelle tea. But I mean, the two of them don't know each other at all, right? Noelle only gets 50 for drinking Ralsie tea, the most removed. But it's so low, it's even lower than other people. But what's interesting, Ralsie and Noelle don't know each other, so they drink each other's tea and they're like, oh, this is whatever. Kris only gets 10 more HP from Ralsie than Ralsie does from Noelle, or Noelle gets from Ralsie. Only 10 more. And Kris and Ralsie have been doing things together. They have been going on adventures together. Now Noelle gets 50 from Ralsie, gets 70 HP from Kris. So Noelle and Kris are both equal. So they seem to feel the same about one another. Noelle gets 400 HP from Susie tea, which is crazy. So if Kris drinks his own tea, says Susie says no reaction, Noelle says no reaction. Susie tea. Susie says, stop looking at me, and then Ralsie says they seem to like it. Ralsie tea, if Kris drinks Ralsie tea, Susie says no reaction, and then Ralsie says, I'm happy. Drinking Noelle tea, Susie says, so do they like it? Ralsie says they're drinking it, and Noelle says, do they like it or not? Susie said, Susie, while drinking Kris tea, Susie says, hell yeah, apple juice. Ralsie says, don't drink it so fast. Susie says, this is tea when drinking her own tea. Seems like everybody maybe doesn't like each other very much. like themselves very much. When drinking Ralsie tea, Susie says, hey, it's like marshmallows. Ralsie says, don't drink it too fast. When drinking Noelle's tea, Susie says, hell yeah, eggnog. Ralsie says, tastes like blueberries when drinking Kris tea. Says it's grape juice when drinking Susie's tea. Ralsie, when drinking their own tea, just says, isn't this water? Interesting. When drinking Noelle's tea, says it's soft and sweet. Noelle says, it tastes like cinnamon. What is this aftertaste? Oh. Interesting. When drinking the Kris tea, says it tastes like cinnamon. But then what is this aftertaste? Because there's something else going on in there. When drinking Susie tea, Noelle says, I wonder if they sell this in the gallons. Holy crap, she's literally thirsty. It's crazy. When drinking Ralsie tea, says, there's nothing in here. Only Susie tastes anything when drinking Ralsie's tea. When drinking her own tea, says, this is just water. You're pranking me, right? Yeah. That's interesting. Susie remarks that she always wanted to take a bite out of Kris because their hair smelled like apples, because Kris has the apple-scented shampoo. That is interesting. Yeah, very interesting little details. A lot of stuff like that in the game. But I want to point out these kind of details as we go along. Of course, when we get to Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, I'm not looking up anything at all ever. Unless I want to try to find the super boss for the chapter and I don't know where to find it. Then mayhaps I will do something, but other than that, no. too tall. Oh, you need 32. Oh, tired foe is plural. Nice. It's a mannequin with a dress on it. A very specifically shaped mannequin. Clothing sale was selling this for 75% off. Only $300 dark dollars. Sure. Great doing business with you. Just add it to your armors. What is it? Oh. Didn't even notice that, well, I didn't even think about this. A ring with the emblem of Snowflake. Grazing bullets affects the turn length by 10% more. Affects the turn length? Is that what grazed? Oh, grazed time? Like what, like the enemy's turn gets to last longer, or what? A brooch engraved with Queen's face. Careful to shape it apart. Oh, Noelle's got no Susie, That's interesting. Because Susie very much does not want Kris touching any of this stuff ever. Mannequin, oh. It's a mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. It's useless. But it gives question mark, question mark, question mark? Not the Jevil stall. I'm wearing the mannequin as armor now? I don't remember this. But yeah, so only Susie says, hey Kris, don't touch my freaking stuff unless you've got like a replacement. Shoot. But where were we trying to go on this side? It's crazy. Oh. Oh. It seems to go down forever. There must be a reason to do the bottom one. We're not taking damage, right? No. Okay. Okay. Dog warning. Huh? Noelle's not with us? Oh no, she's still with us. She's not walking with us. Yo, what the crud, Toby? Who? It's a dumpster. Seems like there's a pillow inside. You found the moss. Your title is upgraded to Moss Finder. Wait, what the crud? Why do they look so pleased? I guess Meramos and stuff look kinda cute. What the heck am I saying? What, the room between. There is a room between. Toby, it's not, but you can't just show up and murder me, Toby. I guess it did say dog warning. Oh, that's why that's why there was warning signs. The dog, oh gosh. Oh, okay. Good heavens. Alright. Dumpster seems like there's a pillow inside of here. Does Moss Finder actually show up anywhere on my character sheet? Anywhere? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, it does. Wait. Wait, it does. Moss Finder. Basic moss finding abilities. Moss neutral. Neither chaotic nor lawful to moss. Pete's sake. Coldness 47. Boldness 3. It does? No guts. Dang, Noelle. It's too funny. Oh wait. Is that a dog dollar? A dollar with a certain dog on it. Its value decreases each chapter, right. Oh, I read about this in the wiki while looking for something else. Yeah, the glow shard goes up every chapter. The dog dollar goes down. So like, technically we want to sell it. Unless there's another purpose for it. Yeah, oh actually, well I want to look up two things. Deltarune, mannequin armor. Let's see, is an armor item that only equipped by reduces damage from puppet and cat attacks by 35%. Oh. Cannot be bought if Noelle is no longer in the party or during a Snowgrave route. Yeah, so if we were doing Snowgrave, it would have would already be drastically different. The way things would have gone. I think actually bullying Noelle with the mice is part of it. You have to do it that early. Because you have to basically. Whoa, we actually. Oh. Because you have to establish like, hey Noelle, I'm not gonna solve these puzzles, and then you have to like you have to make her like freeze everything to get by anyways. You're basically forcing her to confront her fear of the mice. In a really weird way, doing the Snowgrave route actually helps Noelle confront some of her issues, but it's in a very forceful, not very like caring way, not in a very like in a very like kind. It's in a very unkind way, like forcing somebody to confront their issues, right? In this normal run, doing everything positively. Here's another thing, right? Going through this chapter normally and going through the Snowgrave route, it's another instance where things, generally speaking, end the same in a general sense. Noelle still comes out will still come out with more confidence, and she'll still come out being willing to stand up for herself more, right? Being a little bit more assertive. But the degree to which she does it and the reason why she wants to do it is different. The Snowgrave route is almost like you're forcing her to be more assertive and to protect herself out of fear. out of fear of what happens if she does not do that, right? Just drink some water. As opposed to showing her, like, giving her the opportunity to come to terms and to rise to the occasion herself, and to realize that she needs look within herself to find the confidence to assert herself more. You know what I just realized? My desk mat, my giant like mouse pad desk mat on my desk right now has been the Chapter 2 fan gamer desk mat for this game for years now. I realized it's really, really nice. I really like it. It's like another electric wall. Oh, tab back in. This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we should try to put something inside? What do you think, Kris? Oh, right. Okay, then they'll turn to... Can I see what this will do? Citizens' duty to properly rotate and release the mice using traffic signs. We'll go that way, that way, that way. So when they're here, we want them to go down and then that way, and then oh, that should be it. How do we activate? Heck yeah, first try. Kris, you did it! We should be able to... Huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? A little head tilt was cute. I wonder what we did wrong. The force field's still up. Sorry, Noelle. Kris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Kris. Yeah, sorry, Noelle. Cheese. Kris, you aren't gonna touch that cheese, are you? I do not touch the cheese. I'm going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly. Mouse blocked the way. Trap one. Trap all. Caught the enemy. You think you're the big cheese? Not exactly. Holy crap. Why? Whoa, why are your bullets so huge? Holy crap. Nice. I never want to see cheese ever again. Kris, you're not gonna touch the cheese, are you? I'm going to touch the cheese. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. Oh dear. Kris! Noelle, forgive me. I know what I must do. Oh, it's just bumping into it now. I got one of them. You think you're the big cheese. Whoa. Ow. Oh, it follows you. Oh, it follows you. Shoot. Trap one. Oh, trap all to try to trap all of them at once, I see. That's a hard one. Left, right, left, right. Okay, got all the mice. Oh, all the Noelle being like, Kris, please. Oh, it said added to storage. Oh, cool. Okay, we don't get over encumbered now. That's great. It's a dead end? Switch didn't seem to work? Because the platform's falling. Help me. Kris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Kris, you just saved me, didn't you? This was falling too. Because whatever you did, just keep doing it. Kris, stuck on this puzzle, I see. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help. I get what that sound was. Your little brain must be crying. Poor sweet Noelle, where could she be now? You're such a jackass, Berdley. Only I was there to do it for her. But she's powerless. Without my help, powerless? Oh my gosh. Sorry, Noelle. I can read her feelings like the strategy guide. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. What? How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. Is it once a day? I thought it was twice a day. And Kris, if anyone asks. I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. That's a little bit of a forced encounter there, but I'm annoying Mouse Room 3. Only messed up one time. I think when I originally played it, I think I fully screwed up just entirely, and then it sort of like solved itself eventually. I don't remember getting to a point where Berdley was like actively pissed off at us. Also, getting extra credit for a fluke, we just solved it straight up. We're not even getting extra credit. We would just be getting credit for doing the thing. It's crazy. It's like you need to tell everybody that I solved the puzzle because you're not the person who gets to get credit for such things. So you don't like what the hell is your problem, dude? It's funny because it's like it's not even ego at that point. It's like pride as well. It's not only that he believes himself to be better, he believes himself to be worthy of getting praise for such things. Heck yeah, putting more money in my money hole. Avoid. Nervous and look at the ground. The enemies get shriveled and tired from lack of attention. Oh, both of them? Catch me, catch me. Yeah, oh, they both get tired from that. Interesting. Need look me. We get to do both. And what's interesting is that using Noelle because of the pop-up alone actually lets us tire out everybody, which is cool. Oh, that's really cool that everything automatically goes to storage. That's a really nice touch. Uh-oh. Noelle? What are you doing with Kris? And see, he's so self-absorbed, he didn't even notice, and he's so focused on bringing Kris down, he didn't even notice that Noelle was in danger, and he was like talking to us the whole time. We have a truce? A truce with Kris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? That's why you're not with Queen right now. Berdley, you get it? Yes, I do. Kris is forcing you to be on their side. You know, at least Berdley, you know, gets our pronouns right. I guess, you know. He's not like a full bastard, he's just a half bastard. Kidnapper, Kris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Well, wait, just listen to me. Berdley blocks away because he's a schmuck. Play dumb, play smart. You encourage Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Berdley found her smarts appealing. Oh, her magic increases for more damage, and also focus on. Oh God. Yeah, and then of course he. Berdley crushes his smart scouter out of frustration. Of course, Berdley's attack patterns have to actually be freaking good. Like he actually has to be strong in here, which is just more frustrating. He's already picked it up. He hasn't been here. This is the first time he's here, and he's already picked it all up. You act like you were an idiot next to Berdley's genius. Ah, Kris, a shame I must defeat someone so lowly. So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing, Noelle? Dang, got rocked. Got rocked on that one. Gotta use an item. What's an item that heals enough? This is a dog dollar. That's a cookie, heals 50. That's pretty good. Guess what, Kris? I have more things you will never have. Behold, comrades. Whoa. Berdley thanks Noelle profusely. What the heck? Thanks her for what? You didn't just spill your IQ points on the floor. You got Noelle to pretend to pick them up. Why me? That's right, Kris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. You'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait, where'd the other guys go? God. Crushes a smart scouter with frustration. Dang, he's actually kicking my butt. That's so annoying. I don't have any of my revivements. I didn't think to... Was there even a save point before this? My highlights are gone? They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Kris, shut up. I don't care. Oof. You put it in to hit a homemade dunce cap. Summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait, the original ones are gonna come back any minute now. Yeah, Berdley's actually like not... His attack patterns are actually pretty freaking tough to deal with, all things considered. If I do that, you can... I was trying to talk to Berdley. Berdley, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. Accidentally complimented Berdley. Noelle, why are you hitting me? Don't worry, it's all part of my calculations. I like how she pointed that out. Like, but wait a minute, what are we... Like, why are you attacking me? You're afraid, I thought you were saving me? Berdley laughs and goes to his mind palace. Oh. You go into like a primitive animal. Berdley liked that. What the crud? Partake, Kris, the Zephyr of punishment. Okay, I get that one now. I get that one. You encourage Noelle to use her mind. See if you can dodge this, Kris. Whoa, what the crud? Evidently, you shouldn't have moved at all. It's actually not that much less to just have Noelle keep trying to... Holy halberd, grant me strength. You named it? A lot to pay attention to sometimes. Berdley tries to entice Noelle to his side by gyrating his hips. Is that a bird thing? Is this a bird thing? Okay. I think we just do it together. Noelle acted smartly. You won. Damn it. Berdley, are you okay? Kris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. We didn't even touch a hair on his head. He literally downed you on turn 2. He focused on attacking you specifically. Multiple times. We didn't even like, I didn't even take a swing on him. If it was really me in real life, I would have. Go easier. The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noelle. Be too simple to save you now. Kris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. He hit me in the face with a tornado. Yeah, Noelle, listen, sweetheart. You're filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Like, you know. It's all... The thing about this dude... The moment he got power, he took a swing on you. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, white candy with a chalky texture. Is it just chalk? Like, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? The moment Berdley gets power, he just starts taking swings on his friends. Like, do we think that's alright? I think that's kind of not cool. Element electric. Doesn't really mean much in the context of this game. It dreams of reenacting scenes from cat and mouse cartoons. Oh. Have fun. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Noelle, come home, I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Kris, perfect timing. Queen, why? Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circuits, Kris, get in the car. Oh, my circuits, Kris, get in the car. My queen, where are you? I've begged you a gamer's delight. She's not here. Berdley did seem really affected when we got rid of his guys immediately. That was close. Kris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic even. Noelle, keep it together. Kris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. Kris, press directional buttons to steer. Kris, don't hit the cars. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Oh, so much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightners love traffic. They look it up all the time. Poor Noelle, she would have loved hitting all these cars. Actually, she might not, stop everything. Kris, get the banana. Kris. Potassium. Like, why? What is that joke? Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. The dog must have wandered in the road again. Kris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. I'll go too. No, you must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Oh, okay. Kris, hurry up, please. Jeez. I don't know, Noelle, it kind of goes off. Oh my gosh. It's the most perfect character ever. I've been waiting. I forgot when this guy showed up. This chapter is very long. It's got a lot of moving parts to it. Hey, Every, it's me. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spamton G. Spamton. Whoa, if it isn't Lightner. Hey. Looks like you're all alone on a late night? All your friends abandoned you for the slime? You are? Sales gone down to the sales gone down the drain? Living in a damn garbage can? The song too. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you? If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates the $4.99 life when you can be a big shot? Big shot. Big shot. That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That hyperlink blocked. I love how the moment this guy gets revealed, the moment Spamton shows up, Spamton G. Spamton shows up, you immediately know, okay, hold on, this is the guy that there's a secret about, right? However, unlike Jevil, and this actually is important, unlike Jevil, we're introduced to Spamton on his own. Oh, I should actually point out, I'll wait until this ends because we'll just let Spamton take the spotlight for a moment. You want it? You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're lightener, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Nah. All of Spamton's fight songs are incredible. Don't you want to be a big shot? It's too good. Heal deal. Deal and heal 60, huh? Oh, you get to do both. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning, like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this come once in an ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Meet the local singles from my... Oh, they jump. Oh, they jump. Oh, they do little jump sometimes. There's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. Believe it or... I used to be a big shot. The biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Give money. Yum yum, delicious chroma. Did you have any more? Any more? You felt your chroma being absorbed. Wrong choice? Oh. Don't give him the chroma? Get big and win wild prizes. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Yeah, no, I need a little more generosity. Don't give. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Press F1 for help. I can't. Oh, I'm dead. That's the first time I've lost. Wow. I haven't seen the game over screen in quite some time. Gosh, I mean, here's the thing, right? And this is kind of what I mean. It's not a bullet hell like something like Star of Providence or something like that. You are a fairly big object in a tiny little box, and the bullets that are being thrown at you are like character sprites sometimes. You know, I mean, he's throwing dollar amounts at me. It is not the same. Music kind of goes hard. But the game's nice, and so we start here. Also, I like how... Oh, we get right to it, which is nice. But in that scene, you immediately feel like the vibe of him is just different. The way his eyes go black, he glitches out, like the way he like angrily punches the thing. Like the once great salesman now living in a trash can. It's like, oh gosh. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning, like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in an ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Plus, I mean, to be fair, the fact that I haven't died yet, when I'm seeing everything fairly blind, like I haven't done any of this stuff in a while. Anything in chapter 1 I've seen a lot, right? Jevil, anything like that, including Jevil, but like I've done it a couple times now. This chapter I've done only once, so I'm doing pretty good. I almost fully lost to Berdley, to be fair. That would have really bummed me out. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Get big and win wild prizes. This one again. Sometimes you just get lucky. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. I do like. It's so, you immediately feel like the vibe is so different. I was only ever in it for the freedom to make your very own deals, to call your very own shots, and sometimes in the morning a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. I do. But I don't know what that means yet. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Get big and win wild prizes. Ooh, that was pretty good though. Don't worry, kid, I'll give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 kroner. An awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Don't buy. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks? Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Meet local strangers in your neighborhood. This is the worst one to get, I think. This one just feels wild and goofy in like a difficult way. Heal and deal. Don't worry, kid. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can free 100 free kroner. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we don't know what we want, do we? Don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. I lost $44. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site. In the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlinked blocked. Looks like there's a pillow inside. There was a pillow inside another dumpster too. The poster is torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big shot autos. Take a ride around town in our special. The rest is cut off. There once was somebody else running the show. So it's interesting. We have another case of the old guard has been forcefully moved out and replaced by some other new thing. In this case, we got like old school salesman forced out by the new age of the internet, where you can just order anything you want online. Who the heck needs any like people on like infomercial shit selling you stuff anymore? But this sort of brings us to something that we should talk about, which is the ways in which things can be different. The ways in which things can be different, for instance. At this point, you would have already completed the Snowgrave route. Like, you would have already been fully locked into it. There would be nothing you could do. I think a lot of the stuff that we've been doing would have been gone. And what would have happened, that would have started happening right after Berdley. Because what you would have done is you would have been able to get Noelle's like weapon. Not weapon, but like, yeah, the special ring that has like thorns in it, right? That gives her that improves her abilities, and then you go around and you freeze all the enemies, and you keep freezing all of them, and what actually happens is when you defeat them that way, they don't disappear. They actually are frozen on the map. You don't kill them, they don't dissolve, they don't run away, nothing like that. They are frozen on the map. You force Noelle to do that over and over and over again. You don't teach her how to act, you don't teach her how to do any of that other stuff. You don't let her have a fun adventure like what you had with Susie or Ralsie. What's also interesting about this is that there are no prerequisites. You don't have to do anything in Chapter 1 in order to do that kind of run in Chapter 2. And then what you do is you freeze all the enemies, and then you force her. I think Kris will just automatically start forcing her on Kris's own. No little input from you. Noelle will have to start to be forced to solve the puzzles. The only thing the only input you will have is telling her to proceed, and that will be an input that you'll be like forced to make. I don't even think you have an option. It'll frame itself like one of the dialogue options you choose, and it'll either say like do it yourself, or it'll say proceed, and you just keep whispering to her proceed, and forcing her through everything, despite her fear of mice, despite there being electrical traps in her way that are still activated. You just force her to get through everything, and I think she just freezes everything in order to open up new paths and stuff like that. And then you get all the way to Berdley, and then you tell her to use an ability she hasn't even seen before. She says you tell her to use Snowgrave, and she's like, that, well, I can't do that one. That's I don't know that move. What is that move? And then you tell her to do it again, and she's like, I don't understand what you're asking me to do. I don't know what that is. And she's like pleading with you, like, I don't know what move you're telling me to do. And you keep telling her to do Snowgrave, proceed, until eventually she just surrenders to your command. And if you notice, she surrenders in the same way that like other characters will, like her and Ralsie will, follow your lead. They'll do actions that you want to do. They've never resisted any of that. Noelle will maybe question, but overall she'll still follow your lead. She'll still follow your command. You can take their armor and equipment off, replace it with whatever you want, just take it, unequip them with anything completely. Also really quick, I also found out while looking things up, the mannequin, it says useless. It's not actually true. It lowers the amount of damage you take it lowers the amount of damage you take from specifically puppet and cat based attacks, which will come in handy later. We'll equip that again. But yeah, and then she fully, so Noelle fully surrendered. Yeah, but Susie does not. Initially, she does not follow your lead. She's only started following your lead when she chose to. Fully from herself did she choose to. And she was the one on her own to be like, hey, how come we have to sit here and wait for Kris to tell us to act, or to wait for Kris to act themselves? Why can't we do something? And then she forced herself. She said, I'm going to act now. And then she forced Ralsie to learn how to act on their own as well. On his own as well, I mean. Out of her own volition. She broke the mold. She broke the structure of the game. Because for some reason Susie can make her own decisions. Ironically, her being the one that, like, if you haven't realized it by now, your choices don't matter. Susie is the reason often why things, generally speaking, turn out the same. Because Susie will always make the same decisions she always makes in each chapter. She makes her own decisions, and thus certain elements of chapters will always play out the same. And then what's interesting is, but yeah, so you tell Noelle to use Snowgrave on Berdley, and Berdley stands there. She's like, and Berdley's like, Noelle, and he looks genuinely concerned, and then well, that's actually kind of heartbreaking because Noelle and Berdley are friends. You know, Berdley considers Noelle a very good friend, and then Noelle listens to you and uses Snowgrave. And the whole screen is filled with ice, and Berdley is frozen solid. And Berdley just stays like that. And then you skip a whole bunch of stuff. You immediately meet back, and you eventually meet back up with Susie and Ralsie. And that's. I don't think you meet Spamton here. Maybe that still plays out. Maybe all of this stuff kind of plays out generally the same. But that whole last portion. Oh, Noelle said. I almost forgot. After that scene, Noelle says, "I'm tired. She says, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go home," and she walks off screen, and she's out of your party. And then I think you do all this stuff. I think it's just gone. I think it's, I think there's, and so it brings up into question a couple of things. For instance, like, Noelle is incredibly strong. Why is Noelle so strong here? I mean, Lightner seemed to be pretty strong here in general, but Noelle is like incredibly strong. She seems like the strongest person here. We've even seen like Berdley's pretty strong. We can be pretty strong. Susie's pretty strong, but like Noelle is something else. And then if I remember correctly, I think there was an implication that like all that destruction and stuff like that in the very beginning of the chapter, when we first arrive here and everything's all destroyed and all the destruction leads up to Noelle, I think there's an implication that there's a theory I saw a long time ago that all that destruction was from Noelle arriving here, being scared, and then like attacking the place in an effort to like think she needs to defend herself. I think it's pretty clear that Queen is the reason why that place looked like that. Everybody seemed to be afraid of Queen, although they say, "Oh no, it's her. She's coming. It's her stuff." But then there is also the question of like, okay, well, why is Queen so interested in why is Queen so interested in Noelle as well, right? And there's other changes as well, but we'll get there. Kris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen signal, she will come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? Just was wondering that myself. Why are you saying this city is... What, are you saying this city is dangerous? Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency. You actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? Haha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What do you... Kris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Oh. Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Kris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles. Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Kris. Where's that mixtape? Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry, so I... Oh, what? Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Push my tummy to hear a cool song. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I was just making sure. I do also like how this chapter straight up like gives you, like they literally have you go down a side road to meet the guy. The like, do you want to discover this chapter's secrets? Here's the guy. And then Spamton shows up. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Kris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild. Kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? Oh. When I said this city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I just wanted to go to some place new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Kris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? Did we find anything? I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. Oh, she was little for a moment, but for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket, warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. Oh, she says that... I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Kris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. It's interesting that we get to see Noelle's inner monologues. That's funny though. She says... She said, wiped my eyes with Azzy's jacket. that smelled like cinnamon. And when she drinks Kris's tea, she says it tastes like cinnamon. That's interesting. Also, for a brief moment, you could see a young version of Noelle, and like her silhouette was her as a kid, which is crazy. Like that's a crazy detail. I never got that before. Yeah, one of the biggest mysteries I feel like this game sets up is what happened to Des? Like, where is she? Because she's not in the graveyard. Unless I totally already forgot about it, but no, I mean, she's not in the graveyard. So where is she? Did they, cremate her or something? Did they do something else with her, or what? The letters. What were the letters, though? Deltarune, chapter 2. What do the letters during Kris and Noelle's walk spell out? The location where Noelle talks about her childhood and do the puzzle, if you focus on the letters, it says December. Because her sister is Des. That makes sense. That's crazy, though. I never noticed a thing about a sprite, though. Let's see, sec. That's crazy. That's fun, though. And it spells out December. A lot of ball throwing mini games. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in the stall. With the bag. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? What's my prize? Oh, here. Nice. But I actually don't want this. How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah, watch me. Kris, there you are. Kris, check out my new attack. You felt slightly healed. Now how's that? Meet the new healing master, Kris. Oh yes, she's a real master at it, Kris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Kris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? What are these options? What happens if we say Berdley? Technically, it was a gift given to somebody from Noelle. Where is Berdley? How am I gonna give this to Berdley? You know, I might rub salt in his wound. Oh. Kris, have you seen... Kris, took a break from choosing for 1 second. You're already back with Susie? Should have expected this. Couldn't keep up with my puzzle-solving skills. There you go. Huh? A plush of me? With nipples? What the hell? What? Guess I'll forgive you for now. See you, Kris. What the hell did you give it to Berdley? Why did you give it to Berdley? What? Unexpected kindness, Kris? Why did you give it? Why the hell did you give it to Berdley? Why did you give it to Berdley? Nobody understands that, man. Ralsie doesn't even know Berdley, and Ralsie doesn't understand that. Let's just get the hell out of here. Well, wait. Noelle. What the hell are you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. That stupid queen took you. I was kind of worried. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Well, wait. Kris, help me. She is our enemy. I think Kris pulls out his... I think Kris pulls out their sword. We have a truce. That's right. We have a truce. Kris said I could be on your side, on your team. Oh, really? The side eye. Well, Kris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. So get in line already. Oh, okay. Kris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Kris said so, let's go already. Guess I'll join too, but only for this room. No one was asking. I will also join. Good. This is why I made sure to get this guy. I like him. I like what he's about. Oh, Berdley's gonna join with just for this room. Is that because I gave Berdley a thing? Look at this. Look at this team. Look at this squad. We're gonna do great. We're gonna do great. Starwalker only joined for the one room. No, Starwalker. My one true love. Oh wait, Noelle is like perma blushing. That's freaking cute. Plus 140 to the team. Dang. Well, hold on. I wanted to do the teacup ride. Look, Kris, another teacup ride. But there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one. Damn, I guess we gotta take the stairs. Wait, I know. Turn off that force field. You just stay standing on the switch. Huh. I'll see you later. Well, wait, did I volunteer for? Wait, what did I volunteer for? The Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1 on 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter the 1 teacup. Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. You know what, though? I think with that, that's a perfect place to end things for now. We're kind of in that same spot that we were at previously, where we've got a little bit left, but also side stuff to do, and then also the sort of like real-world hometown epilogue. So, I think with that, we're going to call things here. But hey, if you've been enjoying this or anything else on this channel so far, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of more things in the future. Episodes of this, just about every single day. Links in the description of things that I am doing, have doing, or will be doing in the future. Yeah, links down below of everything that I am doing, have been doing, or will be doing. Also, me and my friend are making a game. Any and all support towards that would be much appreciated. You can support us by supporting anything on this channel, supporting the devlog streams, and most of all supporting the Patreon. Also, links down below to our storefront pages where you can go wishlist the game, check out the game, play the demo, all that good stuff. Link it, share it, do all that good stuff. Helps us out a lot. And yeah, until next time, don't forget to be kind, and I'll see you around. Also, things in the future desperately need to push on ahead in Brothership, finish that out so I can finish out that Legacy series. Need to keep playing Metaphor so that I can eventually move on to Expedition 33. I so desperately want to play that game. And then also I need to finish the Legacy of Mario and Luigi so I can start the Donkey Kong Legacy, because that game comes out in 2 days and I haven't even started the Legacy for that game. Or whatever. Who cares, I guess. Too many things all at once. I still don't have a job. And on that note, till next time, I'll see you around. Look, I applied to a couple places and they took their job listings down, but they haven't gotten back to me at all. I feel like at least tell me no. If it's no, then cool, fine, whatever. But like, tell me no. You know what I mean? Reach out at least and then let me know. But hey, in the meantime, I'm playing video games, I guess. Doing the whole YouTube thing. This game is a blast, though. This game's too much fun. Yeah, I think it does a really interesting. It has a really interesting and honest look at people's like relationships. Everybody's kind of goofy and over the top, but then when it really gets down to like the way people's relationships works, it's very earnest. It has a very honest look at that. For instance, like Berdley seems to strongly dislike Susie on the basis of like nothing. On Susie existing, on Susie not being like Berdley, on Susie not prioritizing the same things that Berdley prioritizes, which is very realistic. Especially like younger ages, people treat each other very harshly for being at all different from themselves. But also, I think what's interesting is like Berdley seems to not hate Kris, but just seems to like feel bad for them. He's got a major superiority complex, and I mean, I'm speaking from as somebody who like used to think less of people who weren't in like honors classes or like AP classes and things like that to a certain extent. And then guess what happened? I realized I didn't know anything. I realized that I was also extremely unintelligent. or rather, I mean, in my own opinion, I was not as smart as I thought I was. Not to say that other people who weren't in AP and honors classes were unintelligent, but like using that as like a metric, right? I realized that I should not have been a person in those AP classes. After in high school, though, it got to a certain point where like I just stopped understanding the material. Full stop. I just stopped being able to do stuff, especially for like my AP math classes or whatever. It's like I just could not for the life of me do it. And it was not for lack of trying. It was just like, I remember one day my teacher sat me down and like went over beat for beat this problem, and I should have looked at him and I said, dude, I don't understand. I don't understand a single thing you've said. I'm sorry. I've been sitting here, I've been listening to you. I watched you do it, and he looked like he wasn't like upset. He was a good teacher. He was a very good teacher, because he wasn't upset with me. He was just sort of like, he just sort of looked like, you know, like sad. He could like sad, not in like a judgmental way, just sad in like a, like, I'm sorry. I'm trying to help. Like, I'm really trying to find a way to explain this to you because it's my job. And then, you know, if you're still not getting it, it's like I feel like I almost feel like he felt like he felt like he was, you know, coming up short. And I told him, like, it's not your fault. I don't even think it wasn't my fault. I couldn't get it anymore. You know what I mean? And of course, I could eventually get it, but in the kind of time span that they expect you to do it in school, and under the under the conditions, in that setting that they expect you to learn some of these ideas and stuff like that in high school, it's like not everybody is going to get it. Doesn't matter how smart you are. You know what I mean? Not everybody's going to be able to learn like that. And after a certain point, I just wasn't able to anymore. And that really changed how I thought about everything. You know, I used to think that it'd be other people in other classes. I remember one time I was surprised by one of my friends who was in like just the normal classes, not in the honors or the AP stuff. You know, he said like, oh, I got like an A on this thing, and I was like, really? And he was like, dude, what the heck, you freaking asshole? And I was like, no, you're right. I didn't mean to. You know, I'm just. But then even I said like, oh no, I'm sorry, you know, you're right, that was like wrong of me to sound like that. I'm just surprised. I still said that, like, for just no reason. It's like, no, I think I just view intelligence very differently now. Like, you can be book smart, you can be great at math, you can be great at freaking geography. You can be really good at picking, you know, naming locations based off of images, just images. You can be really good at naming off like years based off of images. You can be really good at music. You can be really good at playing music. You can be really good at writing music. You can be good at coding stuff. You can be good at drawing. You can be great at editing. You know, I think be really great at cooking, baking. You know, I think gardening, construction, building stuff, you know? I think what people forget is that, like, intelligence, you can be very intelligent, or your intelligence can be displayed through other things other than did you get an A on a test at one point in your life, you know what I mean? Especially since, you know, here's the thing, I tell you, I shouldn't have been in AP classes. How did I keep getting in AP classes? Because I learned how to get A's. That's the real thing that you learn most of the time. You don't need to learn the material, you just need to learn how to get A's, because that's a different thing. Getting A's doesn't mean you learned anything. Getting A's just means that you figured out how you figured the system out. And here's the thing, I think honestly my affinity towards playing games and figuring out games and getting better at them very quickly is kind of because games, it's very much the same thing. You know what I mean? I can learn the mechanics of something to figure out how to get past it. That's what I was basically doing in school. I was just figuring the system out, the mechanics of how testing works, how the grading system worked. And so I managed to get by. I managed to pass. I managed to proceed, you know. I figured out how to get the thing done, you know? and proceed, move forward, which is kind of funny now that I think about it. It's unfortunate though. I mean, you know, because truly some things were very interesting things, and there were some things like, you know, it came to reading. I'm a very slow reader. I can't read in the format that schooling wants you to do it. They want you to read, get through books in a matter of weeks, while you know, retaining them, and while I think that's the crazy thing too. They want you to get through books while also actively dissecting them beat for beat for beat without even having finished the book first. And I'm like, how do you want me to dissect a story and its themes? I don't know the whole story. I've read a couple of chapters and you're asking me to like dissect everything. What did the author mean here, and why did the author write it like this, and what was the idea behind the way they structured this? And it's like, dude, I don't know. I haven't even retained what I just read yet. Like, gosh, it's so bad. Schooling is so bad. It's very important. Everybody should do it. You know what I mean? The way we go about it sometimes is just so bad. Treating everything as just like, you know, let's do some universal learning techniques. It's like, it's just nothing is universal in this world. But, you know, it is what it is. Berdley is very much that, like, I got straight A's, so, and that means anything. You know what I mean? Like, that means I'm a better person than other people, and it's like, no. Now, being a good person and getting straight A's are definitely two completely independent things. But, you know, he's also seems to approach everything with, like, he's got something to prove, you know? Because, like, Noelle seems to be, like, a straight A student, but she's also, like, kind. It's like I don't know, like, how Noelle and Berdley are, like, friends in any capacity, because, like, Noelle is nothing but humility, and Berdley lacks humility entirely, you know? It's crazy. But now he's got a little effigy of himself with nipples. So, I like how Berdley wasn't even in that scene. He just showed up when I selected the option. And also Spamton's around now. Can't wait to get into that. Can't wait to get into more of how the Snowgrave route changes. Because everything... Yeah, Noelle just straight up wouldn't be with us here. That's for sure. Noelle wouldn't show up again until the end of the chapter if he did Snowgrave. After Berdley, she says, I'm tired, I'm going to go home. And then she walks off screen. Very haunting. Before the next time I record, I'll have to sit down and watch fully what the Snowgrave route, like what all the changes are, how it works exactly, and so we can get into that next time. But that's it for now. Goodbye.